Hello, hello. Welcome back, my dudes. A new story, new adventure. Fallout 4. New adventure. Fallout 4. New adventure. Fallout 4. New adventure. Fallout 4. Right. Let's see now. We need to go to Good Day, huh? We're close. We had to clean the room a little. That's what it does. So today we're gonna play with Nick Valentine. Custom made baseball grenade. So we've got some stuff to sell.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Good one. Some aids. Nope.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighborhood.
Memory then.
crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship?
And a memory then. Not the den of memories. Oh well. Alright.
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Nick.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Morning.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Leaving aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
The brain.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Let's enter the matrix.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Hey, Valentine.
Sit down if you're ready. Let's do this.
Well, I'm trying. Oh, this one. Enter the Matrix, boys.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Hold on to your helmets, boys. Going in deep.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
House. What's left of it?
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of New California.
And yeah.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this.
No.
You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands.
Exactly.
You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
I couldn't.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Next memory.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance.
Dang.
I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing?
Cute.
They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about it before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
But we don't know anybody here.
I had one memory I didn't access.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
We are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot
someone else.
Alright, next memory.
And now with the baby?
Come on.
What's that?
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Metal armor.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Oh no, we need to check everything. Don't want loose ends.
Mind if we...
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. It was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Next memory.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
Scars.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Systems off. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Good one.
We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Don't know if I accessed the one with himself.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So,
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the... You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. The Institute. First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. See for myself if it really existed.
Good one.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention.
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. You still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them.
Yeah.
But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
The old man. Man, who?
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her.
Her kid.
Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
Interesting.
If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
So that's interesting.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here.
Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go
Damn,
through that
man.
again. I found another intact memory.
That's bad.
Whenever you're ready.
Manual override initiated. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
So Kellogg wanted revenge also. Those scenes.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, I probably shouldn't
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a problem.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently.
Alright, so the kid Sean going to the cursor.
I knew it was
Back
just
to the
temporary.
institute.
It'd be back to normal business before too long.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr.
Relay.
I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Teleportation, of course.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Yes.
I love this small little game.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time.
Alright.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
How the fuck can you forgive him?
It's convinced me that I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
Virgil.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why?
Radiation.
What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright.
Dr. Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Is anything else that I didn't take from here? Anything good? Cigars. Steam X, Alex. By the way. Underglow, always good. Yeah, we're good. Yet. The red death. The red death bounce. Yeah.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head.
No.
That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me. But that suit of power armor you've got on might be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far.
Yeah.
Let's see where it takes us next.
Hey, Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Nothing.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
So, Barnaty farm. I need to take care of that.
You enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
That's all.
Sure.
Let's go to the Barnaty farm then. Oh, let's see how my dude is doing.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Yeah, indeed. Man, I should do all those.
Good Neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some
Defenses to all my settlements.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts.
Let's see if we can get out of here. Barnaty. Dalton farm.
Of data regarding.
Sure. Dalton farm and a Barnaty farm too. Alright.
Something's out there.
Oh, you're shooting. Boom. Got them good.
Anything useful?
Yes, indeed.
Blake?
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Indeed.
You'll keep your eyes off my daughter if you know what's good for you.
Hey.
Go ahead. Here's what I've got.
Alright, so let's give him this badass. And of course got 2 damage hazmat suits. Damaged. From where? Oh man, you can't carry? Can't carry that. Oh well. Alright, some ammo for you. Yeah, you are deadly. Now let's check out my dudes here. Melon tattle board. Fertilizer. Right. Three people. Yeah, so I definitely need to improve those defenses, but that will take me a lot of time, man. A lot of time and a lot of metal. Full 18 could be even better. So if we want to defend this, we need more people. There are so many things we need to get in here, like lasers. How many dudes can we have in here? We could have a few. We have a lot of dudes in here. You'll see. So that's a generator, right? Yeah. So we need crystals. 0 crystals. Oh well. Alright then, let's get Nick to Far Harbor.
Hey. I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Or we should go for the glowing sea. Purchase accessories, settlers, nursery. Alright, I should get here first. Finish this quest.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Well, I wonder if I can store in the workshop. Gee, I can bound. Torrent. So even if I store it, I cannot see it or access it. What kind of turret was it? Heavy machine or normal one? MK1 or MK4? MK3. Alright. I think it was this one. Nope. It was MK1. Oh well. Still don't like how it looks. My defenses, I mean, but not all that bad. And I confess. this. We could do those side quests. Be the detective. Yeah, let's go in here. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's do this. K1. Oh. I love this area.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's set you up.
What can we sell? Nothing. Chef hats. What can I do with this? I have enough. Alright. Jeez, no ammo.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this one. Buy my gun.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
We need to sell more shit. Dang, that means going back home. Getting more purified water, coming back here. Nah.
Food in front, dock in back. Bait shop.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Zero bullets. Yep.
What I would give to be.
I need those bullets. Tactical marine ammo. Let's try and talk to these dudes.
My daughter is human. She's not a sim.
Kasumi is all right, but there's some problems up north she wants me to deal with before she'll think about coming home.
So my baby is alive? Oh, if she needs help, please do everything you can. We just want her to come home.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know my daughter is at least safe. Now, if you could just bring her home.
Mr. Nakano.
You're back, but Kasumi isn't with you?
She will be. Don't you worry. Name. We will need to expand soon. Well, not right now. More water. Some caps.
Yeah?
I
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
I could put Nick into a ball shoot.
Shannon, wait. Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right? Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
Hey, if it's important to you, it's important to me.
Really appreciate you saying that. The fact of the matter is, you're the closest thing to family I have out here. As we've been traveling together, I'm finding it easier and easier to share my feelings with you. Anyway, I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Adoption, thank you. Uncomfortable best friends, maybe.
We'll always be best friends.
Don't think I'll ever get tired of hearing you say that. Remember, if you need anything, you be sure and let me know.
Sure, dude. No problem.
Getting hungry. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Puny human needs strong.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Strong want to smash something. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
It's a little crowded, right? Yeah, look at the size. And look at Trash Corner, whatever her name is. Yoga.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Some ammo.
It's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Of course. 187 bullets, come on. What do I need from her? I've got wood, steel. I always need screws. Crystals. Yeah. Let's check my junk here. Should I have much? Yeah, it's perfect. We need to do some house cleaning. Just a little bit. I could close this area off. Aha! Chemistry station. Barrels. Oh, we can find a lot of good stuff in here if you're lucky enough. Still crowded though. Apple tray. Get around the fire. Let me see stories. Let them sit down a while. Chill, you know. Chill around the fire. They're not doing shit, anyway. More chairs over there. Chillax like. I don't like this one. Oh, well, cool. It's much better now. One more. Maybe I should put this here at the bar, you know, like chillaxing. Alright, let's do the quest. What else? Tackle the fish man. Yo. Let's get some bullets.
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
If it ain't one of my favorite customers. What can I do you for?
Let's
deal.
45s. Oh wait, I sold all my shit. No matter.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Yeah, for now. We're good.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
So let's get Nick to
Those crab shells are
this area. United Gaming 2118. Thanks for the auto house, dude. Well. And it's gonna be crowded with those super muties, of course. Again. No.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Alright, so where's that secret facility? Forgot. Why did it close?
Yes.
Wait. Okay, yeah, boys. Alright, so to get into that location, need to follow the rabbit hole, right? Yep. It's here somewhere. Hey. Yeah, here somewhere. What's that entrance? Right here, boys.
Going up.
Going up, not down. That's interesting.
Ground floor.
What do we have here? Mock grave. I didn't see this before. Damn.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God,
Lord.
she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Jesus, man. Do I need to take this home? Dang. It's kind of deep. Alright, let's talk with KIA here.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
This thing knows what I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Why the alarm? Dang. Anything useful? That means everything. Ooh, damn. Sambo's child. Lighter and uses 556 ammo. 4% faster fire rate. 2% faster reload. Man, is this a shotgun? Looks like a shotgun to me. 13 kilos. If that's light. But this dude, man, it's cruel. That fucking sin. Killing that woman. Just to spy on Far Harbor, you know? Shit. And nothing else in here? So where is KA? That's all. I can't do anything in here. It's interesting. I can't do anything in here, just got that gun. Man, there should have been a computer or something. So here, created library. Forgot. Data. Fall back to Kasumi. The real Captain Avery was murdered by a demon. Damn, man. Then replaced with a scene duplicate. What I believe the proof of demon's crimes could have profound effects on the island. If I tell everyone that Avery, Captain Avery, that leaded them to their salvation is a synth, they will not trust each other anymore. But the thing is, Dima sent us to that area, so he knew the risks about the skeletons in the closet, you know. Yeah. Well, I should tell Kasumi about who those things really are, so she can get back to her home. So it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. She needs to go back to her loving family. More brain fungus acid. So that's point one. Then we should go talk with Avery in the Far Harbor.
Ground floor.
And we have the option to maybe tell her to flee. Come on. Should close this door. Alright, so let's get out. Captain's plans. But man, he was so cruel, killing Avery in cold blood. The plot thickens. Let's see if we can get out of here. Let's talk with actually let's go in Far Harbor first. Let's confront Avery. So some things are better left forgotten, but that murder shouldn't go. Unforgiven.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
So this is a sin. She's a sin. We need to talk.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
What happens to murderers? What's on Dima?
What's your opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
But she didn't kill Captain Avery.
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything.
Shit, man.
It can't be a synth. You're wrong.
Damn.
These holotapes prove it. Listen.
I won't listen. It's lies. You're making it up.
Dima replaced you to control Far Harbor.
He wouldn't. He's...
My God. Imagine.
It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know?
Everything you everything you believe is a lie. I mean, what the fuck?
My whole world's been turned upside down too. Friends, family, I understand.
At least you know you're you. Your tragedies are yours, and mine. The only thing I can do now is live the way I believe is right. Dima is a murderer and a liar, and he should pay. If you share this with anyone here, especially Alan Lee,
yes,
many innocent
indeed.
people will suffer. Far Harbor's on the edge, and this will just push everyone right
Exactly.
over. Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. Please, keep that evidence a secret.
Aren't you saying that just to protect yourself?
I've dedicated my life to trying to keep this rust
Yes,
bucket of an island in
indeed
one
she did.
piece. And I'll be damned if this changes anything. Yes, I want to keep it secret, of course. But if you share that, there will be blood.
If I keep this secret, then life will continue in Far Harbor, but if I tell them that Avery is a murderer, well, actually not a murderer, a sin, then they will not trust each other anymore.
Take your time.
No one.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Every day in the harbor, man.
Damn. Oh, that's deep. Everything you know about you, it's a lie.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
The turbine powering the condensers. They found a code that will shut it down permanently.
You found what? Huh. So old Dima has a contingency plan for us. Please, tell me you have no intention of using it. Without power, nothing will hold back the fog.
You suspected Dima.
Considering what Dima did to me, the old me, I put nothing past him. As twisted as he is, I'm more concerned with you. Do I need to be worried about your newfound knowledge?
Hell no, man.
Don't worry. I'm not going to deactivate the condensers.
Yeah.
Thank God. I've just got one other thing to ask. Keep this quiet,
Of course, I'll keep it
Trust
quiet.
But the others, I can't guarantee they'll be as understanding. And here, for being civil.
I don't need your money.
Captain.
The very survival of Far Harbor rests in your hands. I know you'll make the right decision.
So if I kill Captain Avery, maybe this dude will be the leader. But no, man. The next episode, maybe I'll do that when I'll play survival mode. I'm gonna see what happens. Alright, let's confront Dima. He should be here somewhere. Acadia. Here. No. Here. Jeez, man.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
But the thing is, Dima didn't use the kill switch. Dima didn't kill anyone. He just left life continue as it is. Let's get Kasumi out of here. Doesn't matter if she's a synth. Alright, Kasumi. There we go. Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
You really don't want to know the truth. Really want to know?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
No, he's not evil. He's not evil. I don't know if he's desperate. He had good intentions to control Far Harbor. Not really. I think he's evil.
Why does anyone do evil things? Because they can. Because it's easy.
God, is Acadia even worth saving? The people, the synths, here, they haven't done anything wrong.
You should go home.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Hey, Kasumi.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to do.
Heads up.
What's the... Go ahead.
Your thoughts?
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
That's all.
All right.
Alright, so let's confront that dude. Where were those stairs? Here. Actually, I don't know if he's evil. He was made the way he is. To control things, right? I mean...
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
First things first,
Your
the
memories
murder.
led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth. So you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Damn. He really sounds like he's about to cry.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
You didn't do the right thing. Oh, fucking. Let's proceed.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
Yeah.
Starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
Trusting humanity.
You really think Far Harbor will destroy Acadia if they find out?
They were willing to kill the children of Adam for far less.
I don't care what justification you have. You killed someone. You have to answer for that.
I can remember it. The blood. The life ebbing from that woman's eyes. The screams. All right. I'll go to Far Harbor and place my fate in their hands. I just hope Acadia survives past what I've done.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore.
Hey there.
Acadia's just never going to be the same without Dima running things.
I'm gambling the lives of my people. But your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
Dima.
I'm gambling the lives of my people.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Far Harbor is not misplaced.
I want to talk about the other things, but looks like I don't have the option. They survived alone for hundreds of years, but also they couldn't survive without those fog condensers. So the game gives you a choice. But the humans, well, we won't consider that worthy, right? I mean, you gave me the means to survive, but you also want to control me, and if I don't do what you say, I'm gonna kill you. What's that? But without those Falconnesses, there wouldn't be any Far Harbor. I think they're gonna murder him like Caesar.
My long walk is
Brutus.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Let's let him tell more.
Go on. I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by
True.
one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia's blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not even you. God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Of course.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do. See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander. A true friend of the harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my thought. Avenged my family. More than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
I owe my life to this stranger. We should listen. Now.
My uncle's safe and alive. The stranger's always steered us right.
Enough. No. Back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead town has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Avery,
The very
She was
survival of Far
afraid.
Harbor
Avery,
rests
she
in
was
your
afraid.
hands. I know you'll make the right decision.
Alright, before I do this, I want to see what he will tell us about the nuclear codes, the kill switch in Far Harbor. Already talking, huh?
So, what did you...
I found Demon.
Damn it. Do you know why?
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
You should head home, Kasumi.
I've been thinking about that act. Maybe when this is over...
Alright. So if I didn't have enough charisma, maybe that simple will say no. Like, forget about you, and bam.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan.
Mass murder.
Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Really? We should destroy them both? We have that option? Damn.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
Don't worry, Dima. I already have the code. Far Harbor is safe.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Why save the nucleus?
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
How? We need to kill Tectus, but Who else will lead them?
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve anything?
The one division.
The children of Adam believe in division. Deep down, nuclear destruction is what they want. They just need to be convinced.
I remember having these same debates a long time ago. Maybe it's time I accept the logical conclusion. Very well. If you can convince Confessor Tectus that division is the answer his people are looking for, then the conflict will solve itself. It won't be easy as an outsider, even a new convert. But if you prove to them you can be trusted by helping them, then Tectus might be easier to sway.
Does they worth being saved? Like, should we save those children of Atom that kill everything that moves?
Yeah, I got a few words I want to say myself. Starting with, who the hell are you? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
He killed him.
If you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
He killed the real Nick Valentine. This is the second copy, maybe he created.
Is this a joke? Do you really know, Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick.
Yeah, but you also killed him.
We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago.
Century?
There's only so much memory that
100
can
years.
fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole there's only so much room of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be
related?
Related. Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Thunderbird. Hello, dude. 5 days. Yeah. He is. I mean,
Love to know your thoughts on the matter.
he really is his brother.
later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again.
We have the proof. We had the holotape. Come on, Nick. Let me show you.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me!
And he was a human. Or maybe... no. He was a human once, but...
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Hey.
Listen to this.
Nick.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Yeah, brother.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and
well,
Dima?
I just gave you the proof.
If we could keep an eye out.
Actually,
Here you go.
I think I already found something inside of Dima's memories. Take a listen.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it.
Yeah.
Why can't I remember?
You all right?
Do I look all right to you? I'm sorry. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
Yeah, but do you want your see brother die? Man. It's your call.
Yeah, I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Arcadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
This is your brother.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. And we have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us, tried to replace humans with my kind, they're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace. On our own. See for yourself. Walk through Arcadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
I don't know. Things are threats.
The very fact that synths exist is a threat to humanity.
You're set on this? Fine. But I'm not going... Don't squander this opportunity. Take a chance.
Sure.
If we're nothing but technology to you, then remember, it's how... Now.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is...
Or I think you have.
Was there anything else?
Your memories led me to a gravesite.
What?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human...
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
I'm starting to see things. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy
Sure.
And then without us, the fog can...
Right.
I have an idea. There's still...
So, you did all of that on your own?
What I've done goes against all of our ideas.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the... guilt...
That didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
Yeah, that's a good option. That means getting a synth there and telling them that what they do is wrong.
Alright. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to have a convincing replacement.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Jeez, man. I will gladly get rid of that dangerous mind.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested in
Good
what
one.
you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Yeah. $17 kilos, 39. 39 protection. Dang. You know what we should do, right? Burn everything, everyone. Leave only the humans alive. I mean, what the hell? The synth done it once. He killed a human. What stops him from doing it again?
Hey.
I'm all ears. Something up?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Your thoughts?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Never
That's
mind.
all.
Got it.
Alright, let's go after those memories. The thing with these scenes is some of them are imprinted good memories, some of them are good, but if you wipe them all and then imprint like bad memories on them, they will be killers. But if you think about humans, well, some of the humans are killers, some of the humans are good people. But I don't know. The killing thing, I think it's imprinted from the birth in humans as well. Well, at least that's what I saw in all those movies. Right? So if you think about it, it's a code also imprinted in the brain. It's really a mind-blowing thing. Mindfuck. Let me get something from the fridge. There was a fat man. First time when I came in here, there was a dude with a fat man. And if I didn't have the power armor on me, I would have been surely dead. Where you at? Clank 'em. Fat man. Well, you don't have time to use it, or I also have this weapon. Man, just hear the music. Oh, it's an iguana. It's an albino, a dangerous sort. Damn. Like 1-4 and that. Do you really need help with everything? Well, I took his legs off, so he can't move. Let's try. It's too dangerous to let them live. Where's that? No. Yeah, of course. Right. Well, let's give the fat man to my dude here. The striker also. Yeah, can't carry anymore. That's damn sad. Trappers. Legendary. More of them. Man, they should bleed. Here you go. Catch. Jeez. 50% more against humans. Oh, that's cool. Better and better weapons. Alright, so Nick told us he can't carry anymore, right? Well, let's make him. Yo, Nick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Get that rifle.
Count on it.
Grab that gun over there.
Sure thing.
Over here. Take that weapon.
Plan.
Get that pistol.
Done and done.
Grab that.
Can do.
Get
And
that.
Count on it.
Pick that up.
Sure thing.
Yep. No, where's the entrance? Man, I would have never found this. More reds. Wing truck. Anything good in this truck? Nope. Pump control. Martin's holotapes. Alright. Few of them. What item requires an execution. It's interesting to hear. And look, mother icon. Sister's winning visit. I sure wanna read this one. Yeah, she's wiser than she knows.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak, mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
So they were friends.
Yes.
More radiation.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
So maybe... Well, too bad we can't hear the old Avery. The old Avery in Far Harbor. Maybe the old Avery was like a bad person. So maybe we can understand the reasons why Avery was replaced. Maybe the old Avery, she wanted blood. Maybe she wanted those items children wiped out. like I wanna. And there was no way of convincing her that her thoughts are wrong, right? So Tectus needs to die, that's clear.
Covered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
How should I earn Tectus's trust?
Prove your dedication to the family. Help when they ask. Show that the children and Tectus can rely on you. He'll be less likely to suspect one of his favorites. Now, are you ready to set this plan in motion?
How are the preparations coming along with the replacement?
The initial stages have gone well, though the reduced time frame raises some concerns. But he should be ready by the time the deed is done.
Really? I mean, in less than 1 day?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Martin's new age, let's listen. Let's see how he changed it.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
Lol. Yeah, sounds real enough.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright. Should I give Sister May the pump now? Maybe she will tell me to install it.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here?
They are dangerous, man.
Far Harbor had their chance to. It's too late for them now.
They want to kill each other.
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Yeah, we're sure about that.
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pump's down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Ooh. Nice. So, I wonder if I have the option to install the regulator as in deadly reds or let's see. Why can we install that piece? I have no option. Sure. Where? Oh right, I know why. Need to follow the lines, see where it goes. Where does it lead though? Outside. Outside where? Is this the... You see the spot where the pomegranate should fit, allowing radiated water to be fed directly to the system. Also notice the mice bypass to the filters. Security could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system allowing it to clean the radiation. Should we do it? Or will be... Man, they might become ferals. Too many reds will destroy them.
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division.
Where?
Look who it is. What brings you back to my end of the bay?
Got any more of your brew?
Just wrapped up a new batch. Here. I'll try to get another one together soon. Was there anything else?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Let's test the anti-reds. Anti-reds.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family.
Yep, it's working. Maybe the reds make them crazy.
Such machines only serve to separate us from Adam's blessed glow. Though it is impressive.
Watching the... Lol. No, I don't want to launch. But I want to see it, like... Boom.
High Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
Coward.
Listen, children. Hector's time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine. I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Well, let's go. Lead the way.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
I will send word we are not to be bothered.
Command center. Command center is below, right?
Our harbor will know Adam.
2 murders. Back to the meeting location. Well, command center is here.
Awful lot of rads around. Should get out of here.
All right. Where is the oh, got it. I know where the command center is. Duh. It's where I've went into that simulation.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
Yeah.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Whoa. Lol. Atom's judgment, man. So if not one hit from this will kill you, the reds will. 220 reds damage. Dang. Alright, command center is above. Need to go over there. Come on, let's move it. We got a murder. This is the command center.
Hello? What are you hiding? All odds and ends in this one.
What is he doing? Yes. Man, this is the command center. Where is that dude? It's the bug. the hell is it? But I have to do the deeds, right? Another note. Told me something about old tunnels. So, oh, got it. I know where it is. Yes, in here. These are the old tunnels. So what weapon should we use? An old trusty. It's gonna do some damage. This one. This one. Should I use his own weapon? Yeah.
Hello? Are you there? Child, show yourself. Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. Martin, he was the fearful one, unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe.
Right.
I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you, or did you find it elsewhere? Please, I must know.
Run away? Really? No way, man.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here. Now, what can you tell me?
Dima sends his regards.
Dima! You traitorous! No mercy!
Boom.
Die. I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no.
We've just been traveling for a while now, and I figured, especially after all that stuff with Dima, that you deserve to know more about me. So,
Let's
anything
hear
you
it.
want to know?
Everything.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side. And that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Again, I wasn't careful. I was thinking about
It's
taking the
all pretty
clothes.
hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new...
Sure. What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do.
Yeah.
Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man.
Exactly.
And all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
There is a saying in my country that the clothes don't make a man, but that's wrong. That the character makes a man. Hell no, man. Clothes is everything.
Yeah, not much for conversation today, are you?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups.
You remember when Dima was talking about the Institute's personality experiments? My memories. My personality. They're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. But hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
You're a robot, really? Look like garbage.
Don't let me bother you.
Yeah, I wonder if we can do something about his appearance.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening.
I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap. A body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Come to think of it, that was probably just after Dima and I had fought. It was a confusing couple of weeks all around. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. The kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Kindness creates kindness. True.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Alright.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Well, one should die, so many will live. I mean, if we can save 100 people, and just get rid of one, hell yeah, we should do it. Certainly not. And this place should be fully mixed.
Heads up.
Something for you?
Move here.
Good plan.
Too bad we can't close these doors, man. Like I was doing in Fallout 2.
The veil of Adam will purge the heretics from this land.
No. I'm overburdened, of course. Take care of man.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Take that. Grab that rifle.
Done and done.
Wait there. Look alive.
There's something you need?
Let's go. Let's go back to Dima. let's see the new. Oh, look.
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Ethan. I should only need just a little.
He doesn't know.
So, Dima, got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to.
No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
Name, so he made Tactus, and he also gave the memories, so he doesn't even know he's a sin. Shit, this one's dangerous, man.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish.
Yeah. They will actually do flourish.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future. That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the Nucleus.
Yeah.
I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
We should have protected Acadia for spreading damage. At the chance, you receive a massive but temporary bonus to damage and energy resistance. 1000 damage resist. Jeez, man. Well, I hope the girl will go home, or I'm gonna be real pissed.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
You been all right while I've been gone?
Yeah, I have. I feel like a lot of weight has been lifted from my head. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was all right, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What do you mean? You wanna come with me?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Ray really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
Yeah. How do you know you're not a sinner? Because
you're not saying anything.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you.
go home.
Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Yeah. They're too dangerous, these dudes.
Katie is far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
It doesn't matter how many times I tell her she's not a simp. Yeah, she is. But why? Well, why? Who? Who replaced her, man? That's the question. Yeah, let's check this. Let's see, if I tell her he's not a synth, what will she do?
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
You been all right?
Yeah. Hey, listen. I hurt Kenji and... Should I go... Everything...
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. All I have to do...
Kasumi, please, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Yeah.
You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough for today.
Yep, you're real enough.
Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Well, there's one way to find out if she's a synth or not. That means killing her, but hell, man. But who replaced and why did they replace Kasumi?
Dima,
Professor Tectus has had a change of heart, we'll be able to negotiate with the children of Adam and Far Harbor.
What is that, dude? I hear the banging noises. Where's that? Where is that other dude? Is it up there? No, he's not. Is it here? Somewhere.
Did you need something?
Never mind.
All right.
So Chase is actually a hunter. Let's go to the nucleus, see if they change something about them. I mean, think about it this way. How they got their family so big? They just got strays, feed them, and imprint them with hate notion. The atom, I mean. They should get rid of this shit, man. Man, I hope they change all that. Peace with Far Harbor. Let's hear the speech now. We should witness it, right? The game should give us that option.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his words.
Let's hear it.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Look at them.
Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
They're like children, they obey. It's that easy.
What does Adam need with one little dock anyway? Let Far Harbor have it.
Pardon me, brother.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Look at them. No hair on their heads, full of reds. They will die easily, but they will die.
Sister.
The fog, the vessel. This land truly was meant for us, wasn't it?
Zealot where?
Adam's peace. I suppose stranger things have happened. Was there something I could do for you?
Nah.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Let's see if Sister Maze know something.
Sister Mai.
Hey, thanks again for your work on the decon system, even if it does refuse to spit rads. Save folks some scouring, I guess. So you need supplies?
The decontamination arches are fixed up and ready to go.
That's great. I'll send word around. Thanks. Now, did you need to stock up?
Yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
Adam provides.
We need those 2mm. Let's yo Nick,
What's the plan?
give me some of that things you're carrying. Fat man. This one. This one. This one.
Mai.
Can't imagine what kind of revelation it was to turn the High Confessor off wiping out Far Harbor. Well, can I show you the stock?
Let's see what you got.
Here you go.
Let's see what you got. Some 45s, some 2mm. Gun. It's good, but not that good. $40K. Should I sell these to her? Where is it, bro? Red's minus 100. Man, so expensive this one.
Pardon me, Zealot Thale.
High Confessor's vision. It doesn't make sense. Peace? Why would Adam want peace? Sorry. What did you need?
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, brother.
So there will be some that will understand. There will be others that will not.
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs. Wait, you saw the Mother of the Fog? Adam must be watching over you.
Brother Devin. Almost killed himself.
Island of peace. The depths of Adam's compassion never cease to amaze.
Why do you think the citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to unlock the worlds within themselves?
What has Far Harbor done to merit Adam's mercy? Plenty of arms, if you're thinking of taking care of matters yourself.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Best arms in the bay.
Radium rifle. Come on. Kiloton radium rifle. Yeah, this one's good. 15 points area effect damage. Temporarily stops time during combat when you're at 10% health. Damn, so expensive. Yellow silica hat. Very much it. Man, this will look cool on a chick. So let's get it.
Excuse me, Brother Kane.
So something.
Took care of Sister Gwyneth. Heretic deserved what she got. Now, need a weapon?
Let's see what you got.
Arsenal of Adam at your fingertips.
Alright. Very good. Anyone else in here?
Danger out in the fog, but I suppose...
Let's talk with the confessor.
Excuse me, Grand Zealot.
Good example you set. Blasphemy can't be tolerated, no matter how decent the source. Now, was there something you needed?
You seem different from most of the people here. Why is that?
Brazen thing, aren't you? All right. I was a soldier before I came to Adam. Lieutenant Brian Richter, Recon, Capital Region. Had been in a long-term scouting mission up north when we picked up the trail of a reserve of fusion cores from an old disposal facility. We'd made our way into the containment cellar. Only our team engineer hadn't set the door locks right. 15 inches of lead-wrapped steel slammed shut behind us and locked tight. Not to open again until division. And I got to watch them all crumble and die while I lasted on 2 sips of water a day and the occasional roach. The High Confessor. He was still a zealot back then. He eventually turned up a couple weeks later. They cracked the seal on the door, pulled me out, dragged me back here, where the Archimist nursed me back to health. It's only thanks to Adam's blessing that I didn't die. Vomiting my guts onto the floor, forced to eat my own shedding hair. Now, did you have any other questions?
You were a soldier? With what army?
They called themselves the Enclave.
Ha!
They were a force
The
to be reckoned
Enclave,
with in their
man.
day, but now... Well, it's been a long time since then. I serve Adam now.
I'd heard you were the last one to see Brother Edgar. What happened?
Edgar? Crawler got him. Happens sometimes. Nothing more to it. Was there something else?
Are there any other tasks you need done?
Nothing formal. But you can usually count on some beast lurking at our holy sites in the fog. If you're looking to put something in the ground.
Was there something between you and Sister Gwyneth?
No. She was just a good woman. Touch odd. But someone you could rely
Nice.
on. Always managed to turn up a cache of mirelurk eggs on beaches you thought were clear. We were better with her. Shame to watch her slip away. Can't be helped now.
You were a soldier?
They called themselves the Enclave. They were a force. I serve Adam.
Nothing for now.
Fine.
Pum pum pum. Let's hear.
This life is but a brief interlude. Someday, we will all be other worlds.
It looks exactly
Hi,
the same.
Confessor.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here, you must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Damage resistance and energy resistance increase with reds. Damn.
Hi, Confessor.
Harmony will be maintained on the arm.
Or else. Good one.
Have you seen Adam's Veil in the moonlight? Lovely. Just watch for fog crawlers.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
Let's hear
So we get out of here.
the girl here. Crazy girl.
Sister Aubert.
Don't know what you told Tectus, but I'm still here, so it must have been good. Glory to Adam.
Glory to yourself. Egg. Cool again.
Hey.
Go on.
So we can see firsthand how they replaced humans.
Let his light guide you.
Jeez, got the reds.
Brother.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
I am Adam's vigilance. None shall escape my gaze.
Pardon me, sister.
Adam keep you.
Adam keep you. Alright, let's go to Far Harbor, see how it goes.
Hi.
Take it one day at a time.
The individual is busy. Really?
The fog doesn't get us. The storms will.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Ignorance is bliss. Why the hell are they busy?
Now everyone, quiet.
Ooh, okay, let's see. Something interesting.
Quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam, has made a formal peace with us.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. If you know anything about him, you know how serious that is.
Those missionaries of his.
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive what Alan's done?
They're, well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Here for trade? Avery.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
Yeah.
Do you think you and Tectus can make this work?
With so much blood spilled, it won't be easy. But working together, I think we can do it.
Fair enough. Built on lies, well, it doesn't matter. She doesn't know she has been replaced. Should I tell her?
Well, I do have work, you know.
I guess we'll find out.
Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you.
Yo.
Guns, and... Captain.
The very survival of Far Harbor rests in your hands. I know you'll make the right decision.
Well, I did.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
Alright. I got one more level where should I use it? Hacker. Special science. could go for selling more and more stuff. Yeah, I think I should do that. And then when I will need the damage, I will do it. For now, I don't need it.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Well in stock.
Hey. I'll see what I can do.
You alright, Nick?
Do something for you?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
That was all I had.
All right.
I don't have time.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
My grandpappy had a suit of power armor. In ages.
Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Maybe.
Let's barter.
Happily.
Nah. We're good.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Ah,
You ain't on. You ain't long for this one.
I'm gonna save this
My
time.
guys.
So I wonder if the fog will recede. Normally it should have no...
Fresh shipment. All your medical.
Let's try one more time with this one.
Mariner.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down. You read me, Mainlander?
Yeah.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
I'm gonna do an experiment. Cobalt gear for more robots are mounted weapon, the Tesla rifle. Yeah.
Not much further, Mainlander.
So it's dark as punk.
When Auntie... When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death.
If it's not working, then it's not working.
Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death. They laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat.
Let's try something else. Let's try.
The very survival of Far Harbor rests in your hands. I know you'll make the right decision.
Guns.
No.
Let's trade some things.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
They're cannibals.
Protect your loved ones with my
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Last plank. Let's see if we can sleep.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
God, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding eye?
You want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours?
Fine. Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
With the one.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Right.
Kind of a big deal. Wow.
Excuse me.
What's your order, sweetie?
Nothing.
No thanks.
Well, don't loiter too long, then.
That's some firepower there.
Indeed. Maybe I can find something within this room.
Fortify your gut against the fog. With whiskey. Ha ha!
Nope. The women swayed him.
Oh, I think Tink likes you. Here, kitty.
Life's too funny short to be sober.
I can barely tell us apart.
So 10 hours have passed since the conflict was resolved.
Children of Adam changed all of a sudden. Grown-ups don't just do that.
Bertha.
Captain's dance was supposed to only be the stuff of stories.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Hi there.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
Still foggy.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
I've yet to catch a proper fish. Hooked a mini nuke once, though. Good day, that.
Good one.
The fog doesn't get us. Storms will.
The Dalton family was great once, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, man, that's so great. Some mistake, huh?
See someone did the dance like you?
You ain't on. You ain't long for this one.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size.
Loud and clear.
I'll catch up to you. Much further, mainlander.
I see the stars.
Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death. They laughed at her.
No, it's
Then
actually
2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
Let's try this. Just for fun. So now I need to go and eat something.
That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Well, he's a menace, so he's got to be put down. But what do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, if we tell the folk back at town, I'll be
Maybe we embellish a little. Or
I have little stomach for it. Let's go. I didn't think it would turn out.
Lol. Now, this is interesting. Let's try.
That's the Red Death?
Lol. Well, what the fuck is that, man? I mean, it's a real barely thing.
Mariner.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Looks like you achieved your goal. There it is.
My whole life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk. What do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, if we tell the folk back at town, I'll be a laughing stock.
Would it really be that big of a deal?
You've no idea how pig-headed and relentless Harbormen can be. Or maybe you do. The story will be told for generations.
So we didn't find it. Nah. Make it a legend. And kill the little thingy.
It never pays to lie.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to live with those louts. Ugh, let's go. I thought, I got this for you. Celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
I wonder how it looks. Vanquish the Red Death? Vanquish the Red Death? I mean, really? What the hell, man? But it's an unusual. Is it a robot? How the hell? Anything else?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Killing this little thingy. Do I have the option not to kill this little thingy?
Hey, Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
How the hell, man? We shouldn't kill this. We should like check how is possible this thing to be.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Anyway, my dudes, I'm gonna go get some food and I'll see you later. Vanquish the Red Death. Ah, shit. But do we really need to kill that little thingy? Maybe we should adopt it as a pet. Let's see if we have that option. No.
Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
So she wanted to go out with the bang, but nah.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Mariner.
It wasn't supposed.
Oh, come on, man. Don't we have the option? Just leave it alone. No, fuck.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes.
Maybe he's
I
a
mean,
kid.
when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Looks like...
My whole life, I've been having... What do we say to all the... I meant this to be my... Instead, if we tell the...
Would it really be that big?
You've no idea how pig... Or maybe you do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I didn't think it would turn out like...
Right. Mariner.
It wasn't supposed
Man,
to...
I don't wanna kill it. Don't we have any other option? I'll take it home with me.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Think we can handle it? We could always call in the Marines.
Oh, ha ha. What do we say to all the... I meant this. Instead,
We could just say we didn't find him.
if you'll back me up, I'm happy to do that. Let's go. I thought... I didn't think it would...
Man, I don't wanna kill it. I wish the Red Death. Maybe after I kill this, Mommy will show up, or Daddy. fights back.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Interesting. Wonder what happened with my power suit, if I can get it back. So where's my power armor? It's in the ocean. Just for fun, I'm gonna see if they're gonna laugh at her or not. You see my hero is welcome. Vanquish the Red Death.
They're here! They're back!
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
We looked for it, but, just didn't find it.
I figure if you did find the Red Death, you would be goners for sure.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, I'm sure find it next time.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a...
How about we try to make it a legend, boys, and not kill it? I don't think we have the option though. I think we need to kill it, right?
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
I mean, it's a unique phenomenon.
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is a middling pack.
Looks like...
My whole life.
Uh-huh.
What do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this.
Sure.
Instead?
No, right?
It never pays to lie.
Easy for you to say.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I didn't think it
Right.
Yeah, let's have all the options. See all the options. I don't want to vanquish the Red Death. No. Well, couldn't take the one left with us. Fortunately. Like the music. See, we're here as well, Bond. Let's see how it will laugh.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail, and we found, the Red Death. It was a mire. A bit, smaller than we expected.
So as big as one of the queens?
Well, smaller than that.
What? Like a giant hunter? Them's big too. Huge claws.
Well, no.
So how big are we talking?
Bigger than a
dog.
Dog? The Red Death is a tiny little crab?
Oh, well then. I'm glad you brought the mainlander. Otherwise, you'd be dead for sure.
You need a mini nuke? Or 3?
Knew it.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
That was funny as hell.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. Might be time to come clean. Tell the others about my condition. But now all they'll say is what a fool I am. After all I've done.
So what's your plan?
I'm working on it. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in your final days? What's worth leaving behind?
Do what you can to leave a legacy. Something to be remembered by.
I like the sound of that. No matter what happens or what goes down, you were a true friend.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked. Hey, Mariner.
If the stowaways keep pushing, one day I'll be gone on the high tide. Then where will we be?
Alright, let's try the other option. Make it a legend. And then I need to go and eat some hungry boys.
Can't be. That's the Red Death?
Crowd of the seas.
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be. I mean, when the fog's thick, a middling captain.
Yeah.
Well, he's a menace. What do we say to all the... I meant this to be my...
Right.
Instead, if we tell the...
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But, let's go. I didn't think it would...
Alright, so we need to kill it. We have no other option. We can't do anything. Well, actually, maybe we can. If I can somehow find the boat controls. Should be a stuff of legends, man. If she's gonna die, she should be remembered as the one who vanquished the Red Death.
They're here! They're back! Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My Gran figured it would take a mini-nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked. But we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. Might be time to come clean. Tell the others about my condition. But after the lies, it makes the decision even harder.
So what's your plan?
I'm working on it. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in your final days? What's worth leaving behind?
Do what you can to leave a legacy. Something to be remembered by.
I like the sound of that. No matter what happens, or what goes down, you are the truth.
Those crab shells are supposed to help us how?
Yeah.
Hey.
Provision, huh? What should I
I
hear?
just want to trade a few things.
Nah.
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Alright, let me get back my power armor. Green Suntan. Good one.
I don't think...
I see you. Shit, it's about to kill me. Without that power armor, man, could be good as dead. So I left my power armor around here somewhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go talk with the Nakano family. So we were able to make Kasumi return home, even if she's a synth. She will stay with her, let's say, family. We made peace with Atom's dudes and Far Harbor and Arcadia. And look, Kasumi is back.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
They're so happy.
Oh my god. My baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
Good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
What's this? Holotapes.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back.
She's so smart, this kid.
So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there.
Are you all right?
Was I recording that?
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes. You have made our family whole again.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi.
But she's a synth.
You're home now.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family is gonna be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. It's a terrible world out there.
Yes, it is.
We only have each other. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. He buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Well, it was a pleasure to read without the money.
You don't need to do that. You keep your father's collection. For your family.
Thank you. Perhaps we'll need it someday. God knows plenty has happened to us already. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
But I'm curious what's in there.
For everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Hey, Kasumi.
I never realized before what I put Kenji and Ray through. How much they've lost.
Yep. They lost the little girl. Alright, so let's see what's in that. I'm really curious.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Are you all gonna be...
Yes.
Sure.
Kasumi, does this mean...
I know, Mom.
It's okay, Kasumi.
Do you folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know when your family is gonna be taken from you.
I'm glad you understand. There's one last thing you and I need to do.
Right.
We don't have much to... I buried it all near the house.
Alright.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. Thank you again.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and...
Alright, so let's say that...
For everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be. Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh,
Dig up supplies. Money. Ammo. Holy shit, man. Well, this one is good. I mean, damn. Cold Slayer. But let's let them keep the reward. Let's talk with Nick. Yo, Nick.
Hey.
Go on.
Nick.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
Never.
Really? Never?
Well, there was that time I got hired by someone who'd been frozen in a vault for 200 years. That one's been a doozy so far. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Hey.
Something for you?
Where's Kasumi? Where did she go? She went into her room. Tinkering more. Yeah.
Kasumi.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
Smarty pants. Another option should be to, let's say, Nick, another Nick.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Nick.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. We could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Alright. What else? I wanna go here, watering hole. I haven't discovered this. State house is closest. Hey my dude, still talking on the Discord. Man, I wanna see what you're talking about. Why don't you go on YouTube? Or Twitch? Talk live.
hell aroma is that?
You can smell things.
A lot of my cases dead end in Boston Common. I prefer not to join them. No accounting for taste.
Damn, that one would have exploded.
That is going to stain.
Gunner. And those raiders are relentless. Where? Where are you? Jeez, man. Kill all these dudes. Before I go in here, let me... Go ahead. Village police station. Let's take another quest.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get your...
Guns blazing, yeah, indeed. And it's loading. Takes a while. It did load.
Well, look who's back. Take it that area's clear?
Yeah.
Affirmative. Looks like I got my surprise for the day. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Take a breather if you need it. When you're ready, just say the word.
Man, how many do I need to go?
What's the mission? Your memory that short? I'm talking about wiping out mutants, ghouls, synths, you name it.
Synths?
I'm ready. Roger that. Here's the data on the location. Don't come back until the op's done.
National Park camera. So this is how you discover other
search going?
and others
Were you
and
able to
other
find the artifact?
locations.
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. I'll always want more tech, so believe me, I'll never run short of missions. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Yeah, I am.
Affirmative.
Good. You've got the area on your map, so move it.
Taking on a death clock without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
So what's the next mission? Wilson Automatoys Factory. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that, my lads. Damn, look at my reds. Anyway, guys, this is it. I'm going to the well, actually, let's recover this and do this. First, let's do the easy mission. National Park Campground, which is where? Oh, it's on Far Harbor. Well then, let's go to Wilson Automatoys Factory. Hidden. Where are those dudes? That's the tomatoes. Okay. Show me your head so I can.
Something out there.
Mm-hmm. Come on, stop moving. Oh, I think I cleared the area. So where is that? Got something for ya. Special delivery. One, two. Where is the legendary one? Grilled. Some right away. Right. Now, where did I kill that super mutant legendary one? Here somewhere.
Nice.
Assault rifle. Broken tibia. Alright, so we need to check this, but later after I'm gonna eat. So see you later, my dudes. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.